Hello everyone, hi, I am Seven, and I am back again. It's obvious me back at least once a week now. I've mostly unpacked after my big move after the end of, which made me miss last week's stream. But yeah, I'm back in. It's got completely new hours because I'm having to work around everyone else's work schedule. But that's okay, we can make this work. And but yeah, I need to obviously work out the audio because I'm in a completely new room a lot, so your acoustics are different, or whatever you call them. But that'll come with time, and yeah, I'm glad to be up here again doing something. God knows I need a break from basically sitting here doing work the entire time. And I'm very glad to be back, and well, I'm not going to spoil it too much about what the surprise is. How's that going to be lurking and working? But have a good stream. Hope you like the new place. Oh, welcome back, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. And yeah, I'm settled in now, settled back into the house, and hopefully this is me here for every week now. Just complete opposite hours to what I'm used to working, but hey, nothing wrong with a bit of change. So, but yeah, let's get into it, and a bit later when we start getting closer towards more reasonable hours, I shall show off my brand new big reveal because I have been spending money again. Terrifying, I know. Me with money. This all goes horribly wrong. And I'm only saying that because I'm basically tied in my time till my first break, so I can get through and make sure it works properly before I get to trying to just switch live now. But yeah, let's get onto this, play for a little bit, and then then when the break comes, I can stop and show off my latest acquisition. Hopefully it's worked and I haven't completely battered the console during transport. There we go. So far so good. I don't think we did this one last time, but it looks like it's going to be another cast mission with submarines in a desert. Understandable. Oh no, it's just to colour the thing, it's in a fjord. But if there's anything wrong with the audio, do speak up because I'm currently running on one less monitor than usual, so I cannot see my OBS when I've got the game up. It's terrifying and I have to get used to it, but I need a bigger desk in this place. Well, I need that and a LAN port, but yeah, it's good to be moved back in. I'm not gonna lie about missing Wales. Wales was, well, very much a place I'd like, and it's sounds good to me. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks for that. I needs to get a second monitor up or do something, but well, a third monitor even. But this desk I'm on's tiny because it's the thing I've been working on since I was a wee kid, working on my schoolwork. But and now it's loaded to the brim with more hardware than I know what to do with. Yeah, it's not I'm complaining too much. I just have to use it to justify another trip to IKEA. I managed it too, but I need more kit in general. Just gonna scamper and get some lunch because I finished. I can't enjoy your lunch. To be fair, I should have thought about that before I streamed, because I don't think I've eaten today, and it's 12:10. Oh, lovely. That's something to worry about during the break. but what was that warning? I know I'm not being painted. It is physically impossible that you're painting me from that distance. I was wrong. OBS. Okay, what's gone wrong? Okay, good, so that's not restarted the VOD, thankfully. Oh, the joys of rural broadband. This is going to be a problem. I can already see it happening. I've got bitrate there, what do you say? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's a very interesting line. It's okay, it'll get better. It's hopefully, at least. This is why you do not let... If it gets really bad, I've got 5G sat next to me on my phone. I'll just do it that way and try not to rack up too much of a bill. Rural broadband, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else, it's... Jesus Christ. You think the cities are bad? Nah. Hairband will kill you. And then they'll charge you for the privilege. That went well. But I need a hotkey assigned to something. Just like the Stream Deck mobile app. Just get that up so I can mute my mic rather than tapping it out. Because the last thing anyone wants is screaming into the mic, and the puppy's going again. Will she settle down? And we try again. Am I? Ugh. I'll do. And we're counting down on top, so that's even better. And why is the timer restarted? Live unstable. Oh. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? If this is airband being what they're going to be like, then I'm... They were paid the other day, I don't know what they're upset about. But yes, it appears we will be witnessing the wonders that are English internet. Because that's still not stabilised, and I'm starting to wonder if I should be streaming right now. Just ignore him for a sec. And just stick him in the ground. Simples. Well, I heard the boom, but it didn't get it, so we'll have to line up and go again. Ugh, hay fever. That was interesting. Quick little glitch. Gets maybe if it's a PC or the PS2, because that was local. Here we go, heading back this way again and get these swept up relatively quickly. Again? Ay, this is yes, this is less than ideal, but I've done worse, I suppose. Probably. There we go, just sticking another missile on him. One more should do. There we go. I want to get these guys instead. first one, so now we just flip around again. And that's so much easier. Now let's get the other one. There we go, that'll do. I'm still looking at that bit rate and it's not looking pretty, so if it does start becoming too bad, then don't hesitate to speak up and I'll have a peek, see if there's anything I can do to try. Well, do something. What something could be, I'm not entirely sure, but there'll be something to do. There we go. Landing planes which really shouldn't be on carriers. Not bad, B rank. Ooh. That is not an F-16. Let's save again in case something does go wrong and I have to make some emergency adjustments. Hey, it's another blimp game map. Let's just take the F-22 again. What's the worst that could happen?
Warning. Missile alert.
That's 2 off. Made it a little bit softer. This thing's going to be a complete sponge though for them.
Caution. Damage. Caution. Stall. Caution. Damage.
Flip it around again.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
That's one taken down, so what else are you going to give me to shoot at?
Caution. Stall.
Whew. From behind, okay.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Damage. Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
There we go. Flip around here and let's get busy.
Warning.
And line up. Yeah, see, that's better.
Caution. Stall.
I think we take a short break once this mission's through, just long enough for me to go get some hay fever tablets because I really feel like I need them at the moment.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
There we go. And of course there's more of them. Flip it round and... Oof. There we go. There we go. B rank, okay. Now, since the puppy's barking and I desperately need some hay fever tablets, we're gonna take a quick break here. Not a big one, just a quick one while I let her back out and back in again. But yeah, I'll leave this here just for a second while I go grab some. Medicine for hay fever. I shall return shortly. And we head back again. Sorry about that, but I just really needed some hay fever tablet. I cannot work out why my bitrate is saying it's this bad. If it becomes truly an issue, do speak up and I'll try this one again. Speed tests say it should be alright. There's nothing in OBS flagging up saying, hey, we've got a problem, so I'm going to just presume it's just rural internet being rural internet. So let's carry on for a little bit and get ourselves a bit closer towards that mark where I shall be showing off my new things. Now the time has gone on reset. Ah well. Moved out so I can see chat better. There we go. All radar size? Okay. Oh, and a power plant. Let's just take this guy again. It's done alright so far.
Warning, missile alert.
It's at top city now. That's all it's grand in the world. And that was a miss. Oh well. Plenty more missiles where that one came from.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Stall. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Warning, missile alert. Caution. Pull up.
Stick a missile down there as well, so it don't go straight into the ground.
Warning, missile alert.
went in there.
Warning. 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 Missile alert. Missile alert.
I'm still pretty concerned by that unstable stick I got sat right next to her.
Caution.
It is not the best sign to have in the world.
Warning. Warning.
Aye, aye, aye.
Caution. Stall.
Don't know why I'm so tired.
Warning. Warning. Caution. Stall.
Come on, give me something to target.
Warning.
Why am I spacing out so much? Not normally this bad usually.
Caution. Pull up. Damage.
There we go. Now then, let's get back to the fray. Did it then. Well done. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is though. I'm going completely spaced out there. At least the internet's working again now. You know what, I'm just going to phone again. Please excuse me whilst I take a minute to go ground myself quickly. I should be back again in like 2-3 minutes tops. Fuck, this isn't going well. I can only apologise for that. It's back again. It's a I'm starting frequently, but I'm really not doing great today apparently. So my apologies for that. But it's the window I have to stream in, so I guess I have to make do. It's It's normally when I'm drifting in and out of like the association this much, I just scrub it, but I have a window that lasts until 4 o'clock today that I can be streaming in. And then I don't get a window again until next week, maybe the week after. So, we make it work. But I think now, with us having hit the 1 hour mark, is as good a time as any. If there's anyone actually here. Oh, unstable again. But, let's push forwards to 1:30. 1:30 we'll stop for for the little surprise of how I've been splashing cash again.
Warning, missile alert. Caution. Damage. Caution. Damage.
I love the soundtrack for this game though.
Stall.
It just feels like that kind of 90s.
Caution. Damage.
That was a bad release, so I'll grab myself that one.
Caution. Pull up. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Sent to a safe altitude. Well, you don't stop screaming until I'm at 14,000 feet. Well, this is going to be a tricky one. Oh. Oh no.
Warning.
Head this way.
Warning. Warning, missile alert.
That'll do on this end.
Warning, missile alert.
Big stretch. Yeah, this mission's going smoother this time. It's starting to burn through it. It's all going well-ish. I think we've got one last radar station left over here. Yep, there we go. What's this one then? Ah, landing. Why would you do an approach lined up to land on a taxiway? That's not very clever. In fact, one might even say it's downright silly.
Pull up.
Yeah, has a decent score. And you now give me Russian aircraft. Save again. Yes. Yes, yes. Let's go for one more mission. One more mission, because see how this one goes. Go on, let's use a completely inappropriate firing solution. This is clearly the right move because they're in a Sukhoi as well. Damn, down before I even got a chance to get him.
Caution. Stall.
Nope, 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 nope. That's better. Ooh. One hits, that's a start.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Well done. Nope, nope, nope.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
Caution. Damage.
Ah, ay, ay, ay. There we go, another bullseye. Okay, 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 okay. Where are you?
Caution. Damage.
Now then, let's pull back round this way. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun.
Caution. Stall.
Ugh. Why am I spacing out so much?
Warning. Warning. Missile alert.
know I'm basically flying in circles, but I'm struggling to think.
Warning. Warning. Caution. Stall.
Oh, I'm just flying around in circles here. Ah. Nope, 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 nope. Ah. I know I'm tired, but it's not the sleep getting me. It's like my body just wants to dissociate right now.
Caution. Stall.
Here we go.
Caution. Stall. Caution.
Nope, 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 nope. Come on, let's get over there. Here we go, up here. Hello, haven't seen you for a while. Ah, welcome, welcome. It's been a little minute. I've been admittedly quite busy with uni work and moving back into the family house, but yeah, it's good to be back, and I'm definitely enjoying it. Granted, today's not, I am quite a bit out of it. I'll admit that now. But once you finish this level, I'm going to take another break, but this one's going to be the one I was actually planning on taking, and we can get my wonderful new little thing I was planning on unveiling to celebrate 6 months of streaming. Shown off. Six months, God, that's kind of gone fast. Feels not that long ago that I was starting myself up. There we go. Oh, no, there's more. Yeah, I can't believe I've had more than 6 months now because I wasn't able to properly celebrate 6 months because of me moving out of the flat I was in. But it's gone so fast. It feels like long ago I was busy sat on booth looking at my first models, and now, well.
Warning, missile alert.
What are you going to do on my celebration
Missile
game?
alert.
Well, I've not fully decided yet what I'm going to do about celebrating because it'd be a late celebration, obviously. But I have got a wonderful thing I'm wanting to show off in preparation for it today. Are you going to announce it later? Well, I want to show off what I've got for it. I'm quite limited in when I can stream now because I'm sat back in the family home having moved out of my uni flat, so my hours are basically whenever the house is empty while they're all working, which is surprisingly little. But
Caution. Pull up. Warning, missile alert.
but yeah, I can assure you now what I've managed to get myself as a little celebration gift to myself is, well, I definitely love it to bits already. It's But yeah, I've found myself now where these are my only hours. I get from 9 AM through to 4 PM British time on a Thursday or a Wednesday, one or the other. That's my out time to do as I please. And do I shall. It keeps me busy, it keeps me happy, and well, frankly, it's something to do. Something I do greatly enjoy as well at that. It's like I'm not going to pretend that I don't. It's like this has been a great experience so far, and I hope well, I'm 6 months in now, and I hope there's many more months to come.
Caution. Pull up. Warning, missile alert.
But But yeah, streaming's definitely been an experience I've loved. I've really got into it. I never did really. I gotta admit, when I first started, I got like very cheap assets and hardware I know I'd use anyway because I kind of wasn't expecting to stick it out this long. But I have, and well, and it's definitely not a case of I've toughed it out either. This is a Well, granted, there's been bits where I've had to take breaks for one reason or another, but overall, I like to think I've done not too bad. Sure, my numbers are a bit low, but I'm only 6 months in. 14's not bad. That's 14 people like to come see me. Right. Rank C, that's not bad. Now, we'll save this, and we're going to take another quick break. I know we've had quite a few of them so far this stream. And then, when we get back, we can show off the wonderful thing I've recently acquired. As long as you have fun, then it's worth it. Exactly. It's been great fun. At the end of the day, it's like whether it was one person here or however many who I've had tag along from raids, some other people I've met a lot along the time I've been doing this. I've met some great people. I've had great fun. That's all I can ask for. That's unfortunately I do need to take a very quick bathroom break, and so we're gonna take a quick break. And when I come back, I'm going to have the little reveal for what I've had waiting outside. So we will be back in a moment. Thank you for rating. I apologise for that. We had some minor issues with the back end of being a VTuber and just decided to break. As it does. I'm sure many can relate. So, I've very recently realised that I've, as of last week, passed my 6-month streaming anniversary, which is huge for me, as I'm very happy for it, and I figured I'd treat myself. I went looking and found something which really spoke to me on a level which I absolutely love, and I'd love to share it with you now. So, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you new backdrop and a secondary model. It's, if it works, this model is a very recent acquirement. It's, oh, why are you doing that? Obviously there's still some kinks I'm ironing out with this, as this is the background I've got for my original model, but I've recently acquired this one. Now, let me be clear, I'm not planning on fully transitioning to this model. I've got another VTuber. Yeah, I realised I forgot to loop it. But yeah, I love this model. Really love it. If I just zoom out quick, this model fixes a lot of the issues I took with my original model, where it's a lot more of a model that I feel fits me, and I'm able to display the full thing instead of just having to zoom in and just get an upper body bust. Here's a tall boy, I'll give him that. Admittedly a bit taller than I might be, but I'm very happy with it, and so my intention with this model is, well, there's another VTuber in Retro who I'm familiar with. I've met them very early in my days. If I can wonder how shoutouts work. Called Depths. Wonderful person, and they've had a system which I am planning on very much just stealing off of them, with their consent, if they'll allow me. Where where he had a system referred to the Ink system, which was, he managed to make a system very similar to rewards points before rewards points were a thing on Twitch. And as I'm sure many are aware, non-affiliates are not eligible to get rewards points. So if I plan on having 2 models, it makes things a bit complex. I'd like these models to be redeemable. I'd like these to be a case of people can redeem which model I want, because I love both my boys, and I cannot choose which one I want. I am very indecisive. So why don't I take that agency away and give that to you people? What could possibly go wrong? But in all seriousness, I love this model. I've been looking at it for a while, trying to basically justify the purchase. Realised, you know what, I've been here for 6 months. Let's have some fun. Abandon all delusions of control. Exactly! Look, being retro is basically just putting all our faith in the machine spirit. So why don't I just get rid of the rest of the things that still remains in my control and give that to someone else as well? But yeah, it's I love this model because it's like without the ears, when the ears toggle are turned off, it's actually shockingly similar to if I go through the toggles the original model, but it's just kind of like if it means you have more fun, I'm all for it. Thank you, thank you. It's yeah, it's I. There's a lot of work on the back end to get it like that. Until that point, I'm just well going to be working through it and trying to basically just picking myself which one I want on which day. But really, it's I love this model, and well, now you're a new PFP. Yeah, it's. I'm not ready to abandon the old one yet. The old one just yet. It's but well, I I still need to do some fine tuning on this one because its tracking is a lot more sensitive than I'm used to. The eye tracking is really sensitive, as opposed to where I'm used to it just being a bit blasé. But now it's like this model is great. I'm rambling a bit about it now, but it's like this was like I saw it and it's like the first thing that I thought of when I saw it is like it's just a puppy boy off Cruella. It's like I've got the toggles disabled at the minute because I've got them bound to a keyboard. I need to bind them to the Stream Deck app on my phone, or just buy a Stream Deck myself if the money ever comes in. But hey, that's a bit of a commitment at my stage. But yeah, it's. I've tried to do a bit of colour matching for it as well, obviously with the secondary background. This was one of 5 animated backgrounds, I believe. Yeah, 5 that came in a bundle. So I've still got room to change it about if I decide to. There's a few others that I might flick between. But yeah, this is. Do you have any toggles? I do, but they are. If I. Oh, that was actually enabled still. So I've got. They're all in a bit of a random order, and I'm not entirely sure what every button does. But it's obviously I can turn the ears off, which at that point it's like I kind of asked. Actually, this is basically just like myself, but a bit darker. Like my previous model, it's quite similar to it. I like that about it. It's, but I mean, I could just go like this and say, "Oh yeah, I've just dyed the hair and it's a bit broodier." But I like the ears. I like the way that they move about and telegraph it. It's like entering your broody area. Let's be honest, we've just in denial the entire time. It's, but yeah, it's. I can lose the headphones as well. Those were a toggle that I are on by default, and I haven't really chosen whether I want to keep them or not. It's I've got the blush, the scowling, tears, a microphone stand which I don't think I'm ever actually going to use. I should probably unbind that and stick it on something else. A tongue, which is sure to go well. Then your standard eye toggles start, your stars, hearts, and an emergency button which kills everything. In case I've clicked buttons and I forgot which buttons I've clicked. As well as settings to have it darker, which so it stands out a bit less if I'm playing darker background games. Put my boy in a shadow bit. His eyes do still glow though, which I love. It's like it doesn't just blanket it. It's like I'm rambling a bit. I've got a great many toggles, and this is like I'd have appreciated more the clothing was toggles, like losing the bag maybe, but it's not, and I don't have the rights to take that off it as per the agreement when I bought it. But I mean, it's a great model anyway, so it's like who cares about a bag? It's because this is, well, like my other model, both of these models come from Hong Kong, which Hong Kong is same as Japan. They're quite strict on what you can and can't do with their models because they see it as vandalizing their artwork, which is fair enough. They've designed it and they're selling it for dirt cheap. If that's their rules, I'm going to follow them. I'm allowed to do some things to it. I just can't I just can't get doing major alterations as far as I imagine. We can imagine just that. Well, we were all thinking it, but uh, but yeah, I need to make some considerations about my overlays as well. It's if there needs to be some recolorations done there to fit both the models well, because I very much did build my entire streaming setup around my first model I had, which there's nothing wrong with that. It suits it very well. But now I've got two. Just doing it duty. Yes, well, we thank you for your service. But yeah, I have had models before this one. This is admittedly my second puppy boy. But the first one was broken beyond belief, and I just walked away from it. Sad, very sad, but I wonder if I've actually still got him sat around somewhere. He'll be on it if it's in it, but I'm not going through my files on stream. That seems like a surefire way to have a regrettable time. But love a puppy boy, my boy was to be seen. Oh, you're getting your own, are you? I didn't realise you were getting that set. You're getting those toggles of it as well. Ah. But yeah, you'll have to show it to us when you get it. But I'd like one day to have my own model, which is like mine and uniquely mine. But I mean, I'm not even an affiliate yet, so it's a bit of a interesting financial decision to be spending on piece unique custom models with all these toggles I want. This model's future proof because he even came with his own emotes. Well, soon as a bold word eventually, I really hope you go all the way and get your own design. I'd love to. I really would love to, but it's... Well, the issue I get is that it's a lot of money, and I'm still at the back end of being a student, which I'm sure, as you're aware as a fellow Brit, is Student Finance England are not kind on the amount of money they give us. But so I'm pretty sure getting myself set up took basically most of my winter payment last year. But hey, I've got all the expensive kit now. I've got the mics, capture cards, all that fun stuff. You have my sympathies. Thank you. It'll get better at some point. It was once I'm out of studying and in a proper job, but until then, we make do. And frankly, I'm hardly going to say that I'm hard done to when there's models like this that are out there on places like Booth. But yeah, down the line, it's definitely something I want. For now, my two boys here will do me just fine. yours is an Etsy one. It's true you can get really good stuff to start with from storefronts. It's true, yeah. It's like Booth's a bit difficult to navigate because it's primarily in Chinese or Japanese, depending upon which storefront you're looking at. For me, it was Cantonese because I get them suggested for my first model. So both of my models now are from Hong Kong, or well, say they're from Hong Kong. But yeah, it's a bit more restrictive because it's obviously not made for yourself, so you've got to work around the generic side of it. But this model is, I feel I can show a lot more of it than the last one, because if I hide VTube Studio quick so I can move back over to my OG when he loads in. My previous models, obviously his outfit's a bit obviously I got quite lucky getting full body both time. And he's got a lot of toggles that I do quite like, because he projects himself quite well. I like that about him. Like, I think this model has something close to, I want to say 30 toggles, half of which I haven't bound because I just never use them. I probably should use more of them, but they're bound to a keyboard, and so when I start typing, suddenly my model starts freaking out all over the place. But yeah, it's obviously both of my boys, I love them very much. The new one's more expressive, yeah, I found that. This one's better in sunlight, I've found, because of the webcam I've got is frankly a bit shit. So if you get sun in your face, the tracking starts to fall apart. But this one kind of perseveres through it. Meanwhile, let me kill it quick so I don't dox myself through file directories. But when I bump out into this one, he's a lot more expressive, and I like that about him a lot. It feels like the mouse actually tracking instead of just being open while I talk. Toggles waiting for just yapping? Yeah, if I had a Stream Deck, I'm sure I'd get a lot more use out of them. But a Stream Deck is, what, £200 for 12 buttons? I mean, the new one has better rigging? Yeah, it's more restrictive with what I can do with it. My rights, when I bought it, are a lot tighter. But at the same time, this is generally a better model. And the daft craziest thing about this model cost me £12. It's like this, £12 for him. He was like, yeah. Notice how you can now you can load more people in this model. Yeah. You see, it's with Hawker. But it's like, this model was 2,300 yen. It's like 2,300 yen is equal to roughly about, with my exchange rate through my bank, is about £12.50. For a model is like dirt cheap. For a model of this quality, because the last one I got this cheap was quite literally my very first model. One that has never before seen the light of day, if you can dig him out. We've got this poor boy here, who's, I mean, his mouth tracking is not bad. But his eyes, they don't like me, they just start freaking out sometimes. Which, to be fair, he has a fair few toggles, but I can't remember what keys they're bound to. That's cute too, shame he's only a half body. Yeah, it's... I mean, I'm sure it's like half body is, for most of my use, going to be fine, but at the same time, his rigging isn't great. And for the price that my actual original model was, I think my blonde model was about £20. Which, relatively that's nothing. It's like £20 is like, well, a quarter of a game at this point. Don't get saying a fifth, we'll give Rockstar ideas. Ugh. Or Bethesda, they'd probably be first. But yeah, it's... Oh, have you turned on the blink linking thing in VTube Studio? They're pretty much as the models want to be it by default. I haven't messed about with the model settings too much. But no matter what I could do with that first model, it was just unstable. It was a shame, but frankly I feel I was better for it because I preferred the model I got as the replacement instead. They've all served their purpose, and frankly they were dirt cheap. I think the most expensive model I've got is, well, the first model I used, which is about £20. Which, I mean, I can't complain about £20 no matter how hard I try. Yeah, what matters is you feel good in the model, because then you relax more and be more fun to hang out with. Yeah, I get that. That's true, because it's like, over time, that first model I've got, the redhead, is like, he doesn't, if I'm honest, doesn't really feel like me. I got it because I thought it looks cool. Which, I mean, arguably you could say if you treat it right, it could. Getting it working takes a lot more experience than I had at that point. And frankly, I feel like the models I've got are more me. Okay, sure, I might not literally have puppy ears. I know, big shocker, it's called Advertising Standards Agency, I'm scamming you all, but... Oh no, Ofcom are coming, but... These models feel a lot more natural to me. They feel like something I could actually make do with. Well, make do. They actually feel like reflections of what I'd be happy with just seeing when I'm sat there. Like, I could look at this and say, yeah, this is me. I choose to ignore that statement. Your puppy is... Val. Yeah. I mean, we can all dream, right? Ugh. Every night. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, this model is... I'm happy with him. Like, really happy with him. And I'm not even saying that because, oh yeah, what a bargain I got. It's like, I would have paid a lot more than I paid for this, which I probably shouldn't be saying, in case the model father sees it and it's like, oh well, I need to put my prices. But yeah. Yeah, it's. I need to work out what I'm doing with them though. It's like I very much would like to meet up with Depps at some point and work out how to work the ink system into modern Twitch, so that I can have my own knockoff reward points and turn these into like a toggle similar to like similar to like you have with your shadow mode of Valve with, but or whatever you call it. Are you gonna play the game after this? I am in a second. I'm literally just looking at OBS Studio Mode to make sure I'm not going to break anything, and I think I'm gonna need to take another quick break because I got so caught up in this falling over and breaking itself that I may or may not have forgotten to actually take that break I said I needed. But yeah, it's another quick break, and yeah, then we'll get back to it, back to the game, and I guess I'm also enough snack too. Now you're tempting me. uh, go for a quick crusade down the downstairs and nick Milky Ways. That'll do me. But yeah, it's I'll take another quick break for now. We'll be back again, and we'll be back again in a moment with my leave you with the stolen Alton Tower. Sorry, I'd murder for a Milky Way, mate. You see, you get it. But yeah, I'll bump you back across to the break screen whilst I go for a quick run, get what I need quickly, and go take that quick break I needed. And I'll see you all again soon. return again. Forgot to kill the toggles actually. Thank you, and sorry to keep you all waiting, but I was intercepted by the puppy when I got downstairs, demanding to be let into the outside to go bark at the neighbours. Business as usual. But sorry, I just caught myself for a sec there at the OBS screen, staring at myself with the backdrop. Would it be better if I... How could she not let the puppy bark? Exactly! She's just voicing her frustrations with the neighbour's idea of building a deck all along where she likes to go hide. How dare they? I wonder if does this look... Oh, I like that. Yeah, I really like that. Did I turn you off? Yes. But yeah, it's... he fits the backing so well. It's like, I never actually... I got him thinking I might need to replace my overlays as well, or stop using overlays for a bit when I'm using this mold. But it's like, I actually I turned the lights down a little bit. It's actually... It fits him shockingly well. But now I just need to do something about our theme music because... Well, that fixed my alerts, but the alerts thing confuses me and it makes my head hurt. I'm sure it's nothing that complicated, it's just the Stream Elements app website is a bit beyond me. Yes. But yeah, I need to sort out some actual music that's not going to get me DMCA'd, or sort out how to not get music recording onto the background so I can just set a playlist like some people do. But for now I've done the best thing possible, and no one's recognised it yet, so I'm clearly a master of stealthing out that one. But it's literally the theming I've got on my start, end and pause screens. Oh, is that whole thing you can differentiate between the VOD audio and live? Yeah, it's something to do with channels. I'm not going to pretend to know what it means, but it's like... But it's like, I haven't even worked out how to monitor audio yet. Shocking, I know, but it's like... If I can't do that right, then I don't trust myself not to get giving myself DMCAs by thinking, oh, it's not going to be in the VOD, and it's in the VOD.
Warning.
It's... But for now what I'm doing works alright, because it's like I'm never really on those screens for a point where... Because if I get a playlist, I feel like the playlist would get repetitive. Because you're just hearing... Well, basically my Spotify. But... I think the theme I've got there at least suits it for the minute, because it's like... Okay, sure, maybe it doesn't suit the... It's a bit outlandish, but it's like...
Caution. Stall.
No one's recognised it yet, but that's probably because it's so niche, and it's like I'm basically bordering on special interest for the bit thing that it is. But the theming is taken from the archives from one of the...
Stall.
It's chill, something like a hint of Spanish guitar gives me an Ace Combat feeling. I've never even considered that way, but yeah, now it makes sense why I've taken to it so much. But it speaks volumes of the fact that when I was seeking things that are copyright free, like not going to get me taken down, I wound up in an archive for one of the theme parks I basically spent most of my childhood in. It's... Oh, cute. Yeah, it's... Officially, the backing I've got is the 2008 through 2009 Alton Towers Resort monorail theme. A mouthful, I know. But... because there was a very long stint where they didn't copyright them, and they'd literally, if you just asked, they'd just give you the sound file. They don't do that anymore because, well, they got boring and started selling the CDs. Imagine after Blasted Past having gone to Alton Towers in a decade. Ah, it's... I love the place, really. It's like if it were... It's... If it weren't for the trains being so expensive getting there, because that's the bit that gets you, it's like the tickets actually getting in aren't that much anymore. I think it's like last time I did it for last Halloween they were £20 a head. But it's like... For me, it's like... I'm very open about the fact that the reason I'm in retro is that I'm basically... My entire gimmick is the pursuit of nostalgia. I'm here for the things that make me nostalgic. And it's like... That theme was like one of the things that was my child... Basically saying, yeah, this was part of my childhood. Rip my internet, your stream is lagging. That might actually be me because I've got a unholy high bit rate. It's... Because unfortunately I'm now living in the middle of rural England. Which means I have to deal with the worst internet in the country. But... They'll fix it at some point. Whether there'll be some point in this decade, we'll have to see, but... I like that, seeing people to get into cynical about nostalgia. I choose to be sincere about it. Yeah, it's... I feel like a lot of people, when they look back on the things that made them nostalgic and touch it again, expecting it to be the greatest thing ever because that's how they remember it, are like, oh, well, this thing was actually horrible. This is bad because it's like... and all that, but it's like, actually, this was... There's nothing wrong with it. You're just remembering the way you remembered it as a kid. Of course everything was better when you were a kid. It's like... That's kind of what your memory does. Time passes and suddenly you start remembering the better things than the...
Warning. 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 Missile alert.
Like if you were to decide to dust off World at War or one of the older Call of Duties, you're probably gonna first thing you're probably gonna think of is that the sniper mission from based off that whatever that movie was. Or I should remember that because I saw it literally the other day. But instead of thinking about one of the missions which is objectively shit. But there's nothing wrong about a bit of nostalgia. It's like it's sure you shouldn't just purely be chasing as like, oh yeah, these were the good old times, but there's nothing wrong with embracing how things used to be every once in a while. Just chase that feeling for a little bit and it's like with that theme that I've used for my starting, ending and pause screens, it's like that's for me that's it speaks to me as like as like one of the most nostalgic things I can hear, because it's like that was what you heard when you went to Alton Towers at the it was like the very first thing you heard when you get on the monorail before you went to the ticket gates, and the very last thing you heard when you were getting on the monorail to head back home for the day. It's like that. It's like and it's nice to have those little things every once in a while. Music, particular thing you think is a great thing to indulge in for nostalgia? Yeah, yeah. It's, I mean, it's completely. There's no harm to it. It's like there's every once in a while just to tap into these things, and it's because you're not listening to the song itself. It's more like what's you associate with it at that point. It'd be like if the radio were to decide, well, saying that, who listens to the actual radio anymore, but if, say, Spotify DJ would decide to stick, like, Fireflies on at some point. For you, it's a great song, but at that point, are you listening to it for the music, or are you listening to it because that was a song that was all over the radio in the late noughties? Saying that, I probably would listen to Fireflies just because it's Fireflies. But it's one of these days, someone's going to join my stream and I'm on my starting screen. It's like, if you pinch that theme from Alton Towers, and it's like, yes. But because the thing is, it's amazing how it's like with those ones especially, where it's like a theme to something. They aren't just something you'd hear in like your usual day to day. There is like a strict type of memory connotated with that, like bump into OBS and fuck the fuck off. I need to do something about that at this point, but every time I try actually they hit you with the remove the space stuff, so if you ban links, they'll still get you with that anyway. get Seribot? I should, really. US localization for this game should be considered a crime. Believe you me, US localization isn't that bad. The PAL is so much worse than I'm on. It's... The Japanese is my favourite, but I'm yet to find a fan dub that goes the entire way through the game. Most of them start like first few missions and they get abandoned. Which it's nice having those first few missions. The Japanese version is amazing. But and welcome in. It's a bit yeah, it's this is by no means a bad game. I'm not saying that. But the Japanese version, they had something so much better that they just chose to take the missions from and just turn it into like a mission compilation instead of like the full campaign. And I'll never understand that. It was right there, you had it. It was one of the best Ace Combats. Like Holy Trinity material, and then you only choose to release it on the domestic market. It's okay, because this PS2's got a Matrix Infinity inside anyway, so I can basically load any disc I want. The good old days when if you wanted to stick a foreign game inside your console, you had to start soldering stuff onto the motherboard. Glad we're not in those days anymore.
Caution. Stall.
While I'm saying that, I'm fairly sure I've had my Switch open more times than I've had the PS2 open, having to do work on parts of it. Well, if you count Joy-Cons especially. I never understand how I do it, but it's like, I'm the oldest of three. And it's not exactly uncommon for modern machines would break if an old console so much as less than funny. Tell me about it. It's like, I know electronics aren't meant to travel. It's like that's always been an issue with them. But this PS2 manufacture date is over 20 years old and it's still running strong. Okay, it's got a few ups and downs, but I've also been inside doing work on it. That's probably me and not it. That, and it's got a chip soldered onto it, so it could well have some from there, from if that went funny. But it works alright, it does the job. My PS4, however, is currently sat on a workbench, completely dead, with the video encoder dead, so it's not even salvageable. The entire motherboard needs to go. Which at that point, it's completely uneconomic to repair. You mean to tell me that a machine which, because it was a slim and was quite late, was about 7 years old, has an excuse to die before a machine in its 20s? It's like, oh jeez, yeah, it's like, I get it's the slim, but so's this. But it's... Granted, I'm notorious with tech, because every time it's become a bit of a running gag that every time I move stuff between the uni flat I've now moved out of and the family house, a piece of tech dies. It's like, purely because of the way I move, it's like, it's quite rough on electronics. I don't mean to be, it just kind of is the nature of being train dependent. Where every once in a while something breaks. Especially And the times I'm moving a lot of stuff by car, it's just still dealing with North Wales Expressway, which is basically a gallery of potholes. But the thing is, it's always the new stuff that breaks. It's never the old. So if you mean to tell me that's not as much of a sign out there that we've messed up and started building things worse? Saying that the PS1 is dead. Like, the PS1 is dead as a normal model. But that was because it was an early model and they just did that. They made a very silly mistake in designing it and stuck something that was heat sensitive right next to the part that gets really hot. Big brain move. But why delete the entire story though? If you're lazy, just paste some times to your Roman translation, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's... The thing is, at the same time, though, it's the Ace Combat 3 story was, for its time, the Japanese version was different to what Western markets were used to. And it does feel a lot like they've tried to make a story here which fits in with, like, the games of the time that you'd expect to see in NTSC or PAL. Which is a shame, because it's like, actually, Western markets would have absolutely adored the original. Well, the Japanese version of this. It's the same with utilities, and having a washing machine from the 60s will run better today and be cheaper to repair than one made a month ago. Yeah, it's like... That's the daft thing about it. It's like this stuff that's used to last a lifetime is now lasting for the length of the warranty and not a day longer. It's like... Growing up, I had like a Toshiba laptop, which was like the family machine. Granted, it was a high-end version because it had to do CAD work for the time. Well, high-end for its time. Like, back when having a Pentium CPU was something to brag about. But it's... That thing lasted for the best part of a decade. My laptop I got to take to college with me, and then taken to uni, has died 3 times in the time I've had it. And I've only had it since 2020. Like late 2019, early 2020. Because I got it when it fell off the back of when it was old stock, when they got the New Year stock in. It's like that thing has had to have so much work done on it over the years to keep it alive. It's not even funny. Which I will confess, that laptop's a shitbox. Didn't even get a name given to it. The name it was given was HP 15S FQ 1002 NA. Not a Pavilion, not anything like that. It's like it didn't even deserve a name. Which should have been a warning sign. Someone should have told me, are you sure you want this one? Or do you want the ThinkPad in the corner? But... it's... And the thing is, I definitely see the worst of it as well, because I'm very much on mobiles and stuff locked in on Apple. Like, I've quite literally the other day got a Well, I say brand new. It's an iPhone 14 Pro that I got refurbished. I only got it because my contract was due and it was what was in my price range. Because I just can't afford. Because over the years I've got stuff like, oh yeah, I've got the Apple Watches, the Apple TV, the Apple this, that, the other, that all speaks to each other but won't speak to anything not Apple. So if I were to leave Apple now, it would cost me hundreds to replace everything. Perhaps even thousands.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Oh.
Warning.
It's planned obsolescence is what it is. It's like you can very much tell that there's a point where they want you to be shot of it. 2 years in, your battery is basically unusable. Well, hold on. How long does some shorter mobile contracts last for? Oh, 2 years. So they're making the phone unusable by the point your contract ends, so you go get the new one. Genius IQ move.
Caution. Stall.
Unfortunately for them, I am not above doing some DIY work on electronics if it really comes down to it. I wouldn't on the newer ones because they scare me, but my older tech I got sat around, like I've got an old iPhone 1st Gen SE, which I literally use as like, I use it for managing quote unquote work related stuff. Which is how I make myself sound all fancy when I just load all my VTubing stuff onto an iPhone. my VTuber Discord account, or my Twitch controls, all that fun stuff, all sat on one iPhone. This is my work phone. It also helps me keep purchasing things because I can write it off as a business expense.
Caution. Stall.
See, anything's possible if you cook the books thoroughly enough. I wouldn't need it if Discord let you have multiple accounts on the mobile app, but they don't. And frankly, I'm not going to pretend that there isn't also an iPhone, which is basically used as like an e-reader for all the stuff that I don't want on my actual personal phone that I carry in public with me. Little iPhone 5S sat somewhere with some links to AO3 that are very much shouldn't be loaded in public. That's what I'm talking about. You see, you get it. It's like you've got to have the burner phone. Not for anything dodgy, of course, just for basically all the stuff that perhaps shouldn't see the light of day.
Warning. Missile alert.
But alas, I wouldn't be young, dumb, nor queer if my reading list on AO3 wasn't at least slightly colourful. Young, dumb, and full of.
Missile alert.
Ah.
Caution. Damage.
I just keep peeking over to my stream manager on like the tiny little screen I've got on my vertical monitor to the right, and it's just ah.
Warning. Missile alert.
But yeah, if ever the day comes that there's a data leak on AO3, that's the day I leave flee to a non-extradition state. Just catch me hanging out on the seafront in Monaco or something.
Damage.
News of an AO3 data leak and I'm on the first flight to Switzerland. Just let me know, I'll make a few calls. uh, I'm not sure if you'd be offering your services too quickly, Deval, because I'm fairly sure from what I know, if it's AO3 getting a leak, you'll be on the plane there with me. I'd like to see them try to take me down. Relive the good old days of the locals marching to kick your door down after your AO3 thing gets leaked. Bet the man hasn't seen that in a good while.
Pull up.
Ah. They learned their lesson, okay.
Warning.
If they learned the lesson and stopped coming back, then clearly they don't have. Then clearly you're keeping the wrong kind of company.
Warning.
Bring back bratting into witch hunts. Sorry, what?
Warning.
The one time I really want to come back and never had the chance to leave. You see, that's the difference between me and you. If I'm doing that, I'm some creep keeping people in the basement. If you're doing that, you'll be living the glory days, keeping people in the dungeon. It sounds so much more civilized. Ah, it's okay. I'm sure I can convert the wine cellar in a pinch. Maybe when you're older you'll understand. Okay. Uh,
Caution. Pull up. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning.
da, 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 da. Get fucked. Ah. I'm still trying to adjust to like looking over and seeing a puppy boy on the other screen instead of my usual model. Oh, look at it, it's so tiny. Tiny little osprey. No, oh, it's a tunnel run. Just a little guy. Now lots of little pieces of Whittle Guy. Like a Lego set. Just maybe not suitable for ages 3 and up. Go on. Acceptable. Hello, I'll take that. I'm trying to remember which mission's this. Da, da, da. Intercept. Where are you? $26. Yeah, 10 more missions, not much far left to go now. I reckon I'll probably get another hour out of this. It's I have been streaming longer than this, it's just the internet was funny earlier and decided to reset the timer, which probably means I'm going to have like several splices of VOD sat across. Oh, and at least it's just approaching 3 hours. It's probably about another half hour on it then, I'd say. That probably sounds about right. It's probably about 3.5 hours it's been. It's a hate when Twitch does that because it's hard to tell how long I've actually been streaming for when it decides it's going to. Okay, so this thing's just too fast. Not that that exists.
Caution. Stall.
There we go there. But help? Who says help?
Pull up.
Ah.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning.
Why should we involve flying a C-17 in here? Damn, that was quick. Starting to wonder what of an A10, some like an A10 or something. But dun, 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 dun. And that was a miss. Wonderful. You, come on. We're dancing. I was so disappointed when I found out that real fighter jets carry 8 missiles, not 140. Ugh. I mean, it's a shame, really, isn't it? It's... The North Ossia Grunder Industries have been very busy.
Missile alert.
All I want is a Morgan with the massive laser fitted to the back of it. I don't care if it's not structurally sound or if it would just do backflips constantly. I want it.
Caution. Warning. Missile alert.
Already? That was fast. I'm going to get faster at killing those things. But the worst part is that all the Russian aircraft they make seem like the absolute, like these beautiful aircraft, and then in the real world there's like 2 of them and they've been left to rust somewhere. It's 2025 and still no 5 jets stacked to give it to form a giant robot.
Caution. Stall.
Give it a couple more years. We'll have a go.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution.
BAE will get bored one day and they'll try it. Or they'll do something daft again, like try build another railgun or a space elevator. That's a fun one they like.
Missile alert.
I don't care if it could end all life on Earth, I want my space elevator.
Pull up. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Stall.
What do you mean they've arrived there? Ah, this is going to be one of those missions, isn't it?
Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Caution. Stall.
That gets rid of him.
Warning.
I'll stick you in the sky.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution.
There we go. No, you somehow missed the mark. Well done.
Caution. Stall.
Crawling back to you.
Caution. Pull up. Warning. Caution.
Another one.
Caution. Stall.
Pinch him. And then go for his mate. Pop, pop.
Caution. Caution. Stall. Warning.
There we go, got it that time. That took too long. Yeah, see, because I'm assuming because none of our guys survived. Save game, yes. Now I will momentarily be taking another very quick break because I have just drunk a ton of Coke and I need to take a moment. I shall see you all again in a couple of minutes. And we're back again. Ah, sorry about that, I just discovered the consequences of drinking about a litre worth of Coke during the length of this stream. Ah. Oh, the woes of humanity. And oh, the woes that will be me when the family comes back and see quite how much of the Coke I got through in one day. Ah. Thanks for the wreath. Ah. Honestly, Val, sat here being more peak-coded than the puppy boy sat here. Well done, you deserve a medal for that one. That's going to be a... Actually, no, because it's me, and not all puppy boys are born equal, because Sadie would put you in your place. As he has done many a time with many a people before. Either that or we'll just do the usual and declare it bratting time and start bratting all over the place. Pretty plain. But yeah, I think I'm going to carry on until 4 because that should give me around about when the family will be back.
Caution.
I completely forgot about the radar.
Caution. Damage.
But yeah, I'll carry on until 4. I'm pretty sure you're starting at 4 anyway, aren't you? Val. So that should line up right anyway. But
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert.
don't worry about that, I got too much work today. I might be on tomorrow, but we'll see. If not, then next week. Oh, well, it's whenever it's. No worries, and I just saw your schedule and thought you'd locked it in for today. But when obviously whenever you want to stream, 'cause I mean this is still ultimately a hobby for us all at the end of the day.
Missile alert.
You stream as long as you can. Yeah,
Missile alert.
I'm gonna try to be done by 4 because that's when the family's gonna be back in the house. Well, some point around that time. So
Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
which technically speaking I should be spending today as I do every day, writing up reports. but reports make my head hurt and I want a day off. So here I am, being a puppy boy on the internet. Ah.
Missile alert. Damage. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Now then, it's...
Missile alert. Missile alert.
I'd like to say I'll be back on again same time next week, because it's... Unfortunately, sound travels too well in this household and I show too many people to be doing the hours I used to do. At least for now.
Missile alert.
But I did not realise I was in that much trouble. Damn, I was hoping to make you squirm in front. Oh. Hell. Ah. But yeah, this isn't a thing I can do with the family at home, because I'm yet to work out a decent explanation for the question of what are you doing that would fly by them, because I get a distinct feeling that streaming myself playing video games online as a puppy boy might not go as well as they might think. It's just a working theory. Damn, he's get to point nose. I know, right? Call the fucking RSPCA.
Missile alert.
Actually, no, don't call the RSPCA. I'd probably know the cop they'd send. Owed to be on first name basis with most of the local police officers.
Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Caution. Stall.
But maybe I'll do some more late night stuff once I've worked out soundproofing for this place, but I'm not going to be soundproofing it for a little bit anyway, because this room has remained unchanged since I was like 12 years old. So I want to properly gut it and renovate. Like, Christ's sake, I've still got Manchester United wallpaper set up all over the place, which is a bit embarrassing, but... Rah, proud Red Devil. Glory, glory, Man United. And other phrases no one has said in like the past couple years. Oh my god, that just tells psychic damage. Yeah! uh, yeah, it's so dated that I've got a team poster up which still has Sir Alex Ferguson on it. It's, what year is it? 2011 through 2012. So I think it's safe to say this room is due for a refit. Maybe try to keep Man United stuff to just a limited amount of memorabilia this time. Or better yet, try to stay away from Man United for merch entirely this time, because that's... Doing it at the time, at least the team was doing well. Now though, I think that day's been and gone. I'll be honest, I always wanted to watch rugby, but Footy Boys are hot. Yeah, it's... I haven't been to watch rugby in fairness. I think it's... What is it, the Six Nations are on at the minute? Yeah, but it's... I should watch the regionals, because considering I spent how long in Wales, and I've managed to get away with not watching any of the Welsh matches, should be criminal. But I've managed to do it somehow. It's the great thing about being English and studying in Wales is that I can pick and choose which team I'm supporting based on what annoys people around me the most. Well, the England-Wales match, you do need to go into hiding. But yeah, you are right, Footy Boys are hot. There's I don't think there's much denying that one. It's... To be honest though, I don't really watch much of footy anymore either. I used to when Manchester United used to be good. So that kind of dates it a bit because they haven't been good for a little while now. It's... Now I pretty much just watch the Formula 1 and the figure skating. I tried getting into watching hockey, but it's... you just end up as... I'll watch it as an Olympic sport, but I'm not going out of my way to watch the team levels because it's getting the coverage of that. It's like you're watching someone's mum holding a camera for their Facebook. Actually, no, I take it back because I've seen the film crew from when that we had from the union from my hockey matches. It's 9 times out of 10 someone who's not allowed on the pitch because they've come to the match completely hungover. So they've basically been given the camera and said, "Hold this steady" instead. And before you say that's just a uni thing, no, that is very much a thing just in hockey in general. Raging alcoholics, a lot of them. Sure it is. Yeah. Look, if there's a hockey match where at least half the team haven't come hungover, something's gone tragically wrong. Usually because it means they're actually taking the match seriously this time. I need to actually catch up with half the things I'm supposed to be watching because I got so caught up in uni that I just stopped watching stuff. So I think I'm like on the Formula One, like 8 races behind at this point. Tragic, I know. That and I still haven't watched any of the rugby. I've informed as long as I don't miss England-France, that's the important one. Not because it's a particularly big game, but because we need the ability to slander the French.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
We gotta remind the French where they belong. Exactly! Yeah, because occasionally coming over here thinking they're better than us because they have all these nice things that we don't have.
Missile alert.
And then we beat them at their own sport.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
And this is the puppy saying hello again.
Caution. Caution. Stall. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Stall.
How'd she get? Yeah, puppy, yeah, she's... It shouldn't be family back yet.
Warning. Missile alert.
It's likely the neighbours coming back from picking their kids up on the school run. Or the postman, she does like the postman. And every once in a while tries to get his Nasbo. But you know, what is life without a cheeky antisocial behaviour order or two?
Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
At least two. Exactly! It's...
Warning. Missile alert.
As long as they don't give you the ankle collar of shame.
Caution. Pull up. Warning. Missile alert.
Okay. There we go. Oh, no, we're still going apparently.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Warning.
Here we go. It's... You can actually get behind them.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution.
Uh-oh.
Damage. Warning. Caution. Stall. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Stall. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Warning.
Pop up.
Missile alert.
Here we go. It's
Caution. Stall. Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Stall.
and here we go. This should be the last one. Unless you give me a wave 3. There we go. That took a little while. Just you watch, it's going to be a terrible rank now. Yeah, C rank. Just because I didn't level the entire city. Well, that teaches me. Next time, bomb them and bomb them and bomb them again. Well, we are very close to 4 o'clock now, and if that's the sound of the puppy demanding attention, chances are by the time I've sorted we will be at 4 o'clock, so I think this is... I can't remember if I've saved or not, let's just save again anyway. As good a point as any to call it for the day. It's been... Put this here, and... The puppy has spoken, it is time. She has. The puppy has spoken and she has demands. But yeah, it's been a blast. I've thoroughly enjoyed getting to break out this new model. And get that off again. But it's... yeah. Love the new models. I feel like Chef David. I'm glad you could be here. Thank you. It's been amazing. I've obviously I couldn't think of a better way to celebrate 6 months, and here's to 6 more. So, and well, I say here's to 6 more. Here's to plenty more 6s after that as well. I should do something for my 7-month anniversary. 7, yes, that needs to happen. 6 years at least. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if I can make affiliate by that point. Ah. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll have to see. Now, who's in retro at the minute? Anybody I know? Oh, cool, I'm one of 3 VTubers in retro at the minute. Okay, so not retro then. Ah. I bet your consistency is the best part. Yeah, yeah, it's, well... Hopefully now I can be a lot more consistent than I have been. It's... Obviously I've still got stuff that needs doing. Because, well... I've got to pay bills and I've got to... Officially, I've got makeup work I've got to be doing over for uni over the summer because some of the modules could have gone better. But... Hopefully... It's... This is the point now where I can actually start properly putting a routine in place every Wednesday or Thursday, whatever day is my day. Be here and do this all over again. Good Lord, oh, thank you. It's... Yeah, it's... I love doing this, and that's enough for me. I don't care if I've got 40, if I've got one follower, 14, or however many it is to get to affiliate. I can't remember the number off my head, like 30 or something. It's... As long as I'm happy, I'm here. And, well, I'm yet to find a reason to not be happy with this yet. So, that's... Good. Yeah, yeah, it's funny, if you told me a year ago that I'd be doing this on the internet, I'd have probably laughed. Or if you told me 6 months ago when I picked out my first model that I was going to be getting a replacement for it, which looks like a mixture between it, Cruella de Vil, and the live action movie, and a puppy boy. Oh, same, it's really fun though. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. It's so much better than just playing on your own. It's something to get used to, but once you got used to it, it's great. And frankly, I wouldn't do it any other way. You have a good weekend? You too. I think I'm probably just going to end because I can't find anyone to raid for the life of me. Retro is dead. Long live retro. Ah, that's good. I got to run. Ah, thank you. It was great seeing you, and I'd see you again soon. There we go. I'll just stick it onto Anna. So, bye bye, Val, and thank you for stopping by. It's been a blast. Now for anyone still here, it's thank you for joining me here today. It's been a great time. I've loved debuting a new model, and I've hopefully we'll be getting a lot more use out of this. I will be speaking to Depps, like I said earlier, about trying to pinch their old ink system to tide me through until I make affiliate. And we can try work out a way to make these redeemable. But until then, goodbye. Goodbye for now. I've been Seven, and I hope to see you all again soon.